Good evening, everybody from EPCOT. Hope you all are having a wonderful Wednesday. We're midway through the week already. The week is flying by, but I hope you guys are having a great day. And look at this sunset right now we're having. What? So pretty. It's almost been a month since the last time we've been at EPCOT. It's been a while. It's been a while. Definitely felt special walking into today. So good evening, everybody. Thanks for joining us. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream here at EPCOT. We're gonna ride Guardians. It said 30. I don't believe it's 30, but like it says 30. We're gonna go find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna do some research and investigations, and then ride test track. We'll figure it out from there. Nice, cool night. We'll watch Luminous at 9 o'clock tonight, and then story time about the cruise. We're just going to talk about the cruise tonight. A lot of questions, a lot of things. But Castaway video came out today, so pretty much cruise videos are over. There's still the tomorrow video, but yeah. Either way, I want to thank everybody for watching. If you enjoyed it, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. I want to thank all my Patreon members, channel members, for all the continued support. The moderators for always moderating. My wife for handling all the business we got going on. There's a lot going on. Got some big candle orders and stuff like that, so been plugging away at that. And then if you guys are looking to book your next trip out too, this is beautiful. Oh man, it's so nice here in Florida right now. Check out Travel with Angela in the description below.
So what are you doing
tonight? Probably taking some ibuprofen, thinking about my life choices. You running now? Yeah. Good to see you, Sir JJ. Where you guys off to?
Disney Springs. We're going to see.
Oh, you're heading out right now?
Yeah.
All right, man.
All right. In here, we came to do behind the scenes tour.
Oh, did you do it?
Yeah.
What did you do?
It was fun.
Behind the scenes. Tell everybody about it. Tell them about it.
So they teach you about the plants that they grow on the ride. Of course. Okay. They tell you they have insects growing in the back that they grow to kill the bacteria and other bugs that are bad.
Okay.
And
you get samples.
Yeah, you get samples of cucumber that they grow.
The cucumber samples? All right, I'm signing. You got me right there.
It's about an hour long tour. Pretty cool.
You guys do vlog at all for it and everything? All right, Sid and Jay Adventures, everybody. Check out their channel.
And we had the Garden Grill as well afterwards.
Yeah, really good.
Really good.
Is it really one of those on the best?
Definitely worth it.
Look at that. Look at the cocoa man. I like it.
Thank you.
Definitely worth it. They had like a prime rib.
Okay.
They had turkey with some gravy.
You know, I like turkey.
Mashed potatoes.
Lots of veggies.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't play that game. No.
Lots of veggies.
Green beans.
Do they come from the garden down below? Oh, then I'm interested. I watch you grow. Now I'm gonna eat you. All right, I like it.
And there was nobody there, so like characters came to us twice, and we got to interact with them. So
yeah, it's quiet here today.
We did the Guardians in 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's what it says when it is right now. So we're about to head over there.
We got here.
It said 50-minute wait, but it was not 50.
We got here at 1 o'clock.
Well, yeah, because I was driving in, I was walking in, I was like, 30.
Yep.
Is it broken?
No. We did Guardians.
It's a walk on.
And then we went and got a margarita and shop. And then we went and shop, got her new lounge fly.
Nice, all right.
Yeah, I got the Christmas Spirit jersey, and then we headed over, did the tour, did that.
Dang, man, you got a day. Now you're going to go watch a movie too?
Got to go see Wicked.
Man.
And then we got dinner at the...
I got to change my lifestyle over here.
What's it, the Blues Brother at Disney Springs?
Oh, the House of Blues?
Yes, we got dinner there tonight.
Okay,
so
nice.
Night up there. She wanted to see the Wicked, so we're seeing it before it comes out.
Are you going to the sit-down dine one? Or
It's at 3D.
Okay.
It was sold out, the regular.
Yeah, they got the ones where you sit down and they serve you food and everything. That's
we had
so
those
good.
back home. I was trying to do that, but it's sold out.
All right, well.
So we'll do 3D.
Shh, margaritas, JJ. Well, you guys got to get going, and we're going to go ride Guardians. It's so good to see you. I'll see you at the party. Yep. All right. Bob Blacker, good to see you. Nakata Yokoso. Hey, Taylor's World. Superman, Chris. We're doing Spaceship Earth shows already?
Me either. I can't do that one.
Spaceship Earth show starting at 5:40 p.m. right now. That's good to know.
She likes pretty cups. Yeah. But I don't know if she likes things like that or not. That's a tough one. I don't know.
Oh, hey, you can see it.
She likes it.
Sounds like Guardians is a walk-on almost, you know? 30 minutes on Guardians is a walk-on to me. Let's see, Taylor's World of Summer, good to have you. Let's see, RGSD, Marie, good to have you. Eduardo, John, Disney Deb, Seth, hello. Cool. Brandon B, CeeLo. To land. Is this the D land? No, this is the D world. We're going to D land in like 14 days. Oh my gosh, it's 14 days, right? No, that'd be the first. 15, 16, 17 days? Yeah, I think it's 17 days until we're going back to Disneyland. Disneyland December 4th. We'll be at Magic Kingdom December 4th. And then in the evening, we'll be at Disneyland. We're doing Kingdom to Kingdom on December 4th. Amy Moore, good to have you. Lenny, good to see you. Joe More Photo. You got Sandy. Malcolm, good to have you. Wow, there's really no line for Guardians. I mean, I said we can go for it. I didn't know it was going to be that good. Okay. Okay. Is everybody here for the concert and not the rides today? Because that's what it feels like. It's spotting a 60, but I waited outside and hit 60 before. Let's find out. Thank you, thank you. My name's Karen. Quack McQuack, good to see you. Spaceship Earth show starting at 5:40 right now. It'll be dark when we get back outside. How we looking in here? Yeah, a little busy. I mean, we're already inside though. Maggie, good to have you. James, welcome.
We are here today at EPCOT. We hope we may learn from each other and dedicate ourselves to promoting peace.
That lightning lane's pretty long though. It's stacked all the way out here. Huh, weird. Tyler Ring.
Gain knowledge about the many worlds and the beings who live there. One day we look forward to hosting you when you visit the Andromeda Galaxy.
Duh-bop.
Your Milky Way galaxy is home to 100 to 400 billion stars. Our Andromeda Galaxy has more than 1 trillion. But because our galaxies were both born of the event which you Terrans refer to as the Big Bang, our stars are quite similar. 93 million miles away from the surface of your planet is the small yellow dwarf star you call Sun. Your solar system and its singular star is quite beautiful. Our Xandarian system boasts 3 stars or suns, 2 yellow and 1 red. Observant Terrans may have noted that they provide the inspiration for the distinctive symbol of the Nova Corps, our intergalactic peacekeeping force. My own planet might look familiar to it, as it shares many features with your Terran. Xandar is known as a peaceful paradise in the stars.
Alright, so we're at some rides. Watch some Spaceship Earth shows. Watch some Luminous. It'll be a cool night. Nice and chill. No running all over the park trying to catch parades and stuff. We'll do that tomorrow.
What you call coral reefs, which grace our coastline. Colorful algae bloom in our waters and provide sustainable farming, while also giving Xandar a beautiful shimmering iridescence. Like Terra, Xandar has an atmosphere that sustains life. The blanket of gases not only contains the air we breathe, but also protects us from the searing heat and radiation emanating from our three stars or suns. I find it fascinating how similar our two worlds truly are. They both share many wonders. You will discover more of them just ahead. Welcome to the wonders of Xandar.
Shaggy Rogers, Harmonious, the story of Sunshine and Bad News, exactly. Hi, Lindsay. Well, just joining us, I said we were going to start the night off with riding Guardians of the Galaxy, so that's where we're starting. Make our way over to test track, you know, since it's right there. And then we'll go from that. Sean, great to see you. Michael, hello. Benzanito. Hi, John.
If you have just joined us, greetings, Terrans. I am Worldline, the Xandarian sentient supercomputer. In my extensive database are stored the combined knowledge of every Xandarian that has ever lived. Recently, I have been learning so much more about you, Terrans. We Xandarians and Terrans have much in common, including our mutual love of exploration. Xandarians have explored many celestial bodies, what you Terrans call planets, and many fascinating life forms.
Terrans.
When you witness our tones,
maybe this line will actually be an hour. It's moving pretty slowly, actually. It's also a lot of lightning lanes, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. Mr. Fixie, good to see you.
told me that many of you Terrans still believe that these UFOs are flown by.
We got Vegas Goat here, Kristen. That's awesome, Kristen. Yeah, she's working on it.
Terran year of 1977, your scientists launched spacecraft on an exploratory mission.
I've done that before, Miss Katrina.
2012, Voyager 1 made a historic entry into interstellar space, the outer limits of your sun's gravitational pull.
Nicole, good to see you.
Voyager 2 entered interstellar space 6 years later, and I detect that both are still sending you data about their surroundings. Most impressive. intriguing is that not only are your Voyagers receiving and sending data, they are also serving as ambassadors, carrying greetings from new terrors to the universe.
Good evening, McGann and Melissa.
When we Sandarians first detected your chronos, we scanned them and discovered on board a golden disc containing sounds, images, and messages from the people of Terra, or Earth, as we learned you call it. Peter Quill has claimed that the most important item on the disc worth sharing with the universe
Michelle, hello.
is the
James, Paradise.
Chuck Berry. I am still processing this message, but am curious to know where Johnny is going, and is he being good? We were delighted
Johnny be
to
good.
see
Trapper
an
Matt,
image of
good to see you.
Andromeda Galaxy.
Hi, Cheese Man. Yep, we are in line for Guardians.
Your Voyager's mission
Started a little sooner, just in case this line was longer than expected.
has already been a
This line was
success.
longer than expected.
It is one of the reasons we are here at EPCOT today.
Last time we rode this ride was the day we did the Run Disney event. Darlene, I will get a song. Hopefully it's hot to go. Still hoping for that one. Gail, good to see you. Yeah. I can just imagine like H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Like, I don't know, I feel like that would be a cool. Hey Trey. Evening, Jennifer. The chicken dance would be hilarious. Oh, well, hello, Rory. Thanks for watching. Could you imagine the Living with a Plan hand flute version across Guardians? Dun, 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 dun.
See, we have new visitors. Welcome, Terrence.
I mean, you can have any song you want on any ride if you just put some headphones in.
And WorldMind, sentient supercomputer of Xandar. I hold the knowledge, memory, and experiences of all Xandarian citizens, past and
Hi, Luke.
present. This gives me extensive knowledge, yet I am constantly learning, and I am now learning about you and your planet, Terra. Much of my knowledge of your world came from your great scholar, Peter Quill. However, many of his facts have yet to be confirmed, such as the incredible importance of a legend called Footloose. Through my fellow Xandarians working here at the wonders of Xandar, I am discovering more about you Terrans. Such as your fascination with eating the turkey leg. Why only the leg? What about the rest of this creature?
Christine, hello, good to see you.
In return,
Yeah.
we Xandarians hope to share with you more about ours.
Dinosaur.
Although Xandar is 2.537 million light years away from your planet Terra, our worlds are actually quite similar and began at precisely the same moment. We refer to this as time zero, before the existence of anything.
Hi, Ewok, coming over Magic Kingdom.
A single point of matter and energy that lasted outwards in what the Terrans refer to as the Big Bang. And from nothing came the beginning of everything. Incredibly hot and extraordinarily powerful, this explosion filled the cosmos with a cloud of rapidly moving particles. Over the next 100 billion years, space continued to expand, and the particles cooled and slowed. As they coalesced into huge swirling clouds, gravity pulled them into larger, denser clusters. At the heart of these clusters,
Oh, Jessica, sorry to hear that. Hi, Cricket Girl, good to see you.
Releasing enormous amounts of heat and light. This is how the very first stars in our shared universe were born.
Remnant.
The singularity is just one of the commonalities between our two worlds that we will explore today. Welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar.
First name Karen, last name Cruz. Karen Cruz.
Like they got that.
Lynette, good to have you again. Jimmy Tiger, the robot man himself. Gary Live, good to see you. This one's some good movement right here. Crazy bee. Oh, hello. So, right. The line. Pretty decently. To EPCOT. I want to go to EPCOT. We are 5 away from 74,100. We gained 210 new friends on the channel last night at Mickey's Very Merry and throughout all the videos and stuff yesterday. So thank you so much, everybody. Another big day. That puts us at 510, I think, in the last 3 days. It's crazy. Let me double check. To the subscriber mode. Yeah. 5 away from 100 right now. Let's see. So that's. So that's where we were on the 15th. Huge day. 202. And then 7:30 to... So, okay, 100. Wow, 110. 9 that day. And then 210 there. And we're already up 40 on the day. Okay. Those vlogs are doing really well. And then, of course, all the Mickey, the party live streams are out now, so. $20. I know, it's crazy to think like we're almost 3 times that already. I thought I'd just have fun, make some videos about a cruise and going across the ocean and just have a good time with the family. We never expected it to be like a huge like growth for the channel or anything, but it's been insane.
The goal is to maintain universal peace and security while developing friendly relations with civilizations and Our export centers facilitate the trade of vast quantities of goods from all corners of the entire galaxy and beyond. With an ever-expanding population, our spaceports are the busiest in the galaxy.
One more cruise video, everybody, coming out tomorrow morning. It's short. It's like 7.5 minutes long.
These spaceports
It's disembarkation day.
Our spaceports are constantly evolving to handle the growing needs of both our civilian and Nova Corps fleets. When it comes to feeding our population, our vast agricultural farms are a true wonder. With 3 suns, our land-based habitats are capable of producing immense quantities and varieties of fresh food to feed our diverse population. At sea, our oceans glow with algae farms within the atolls, producing thousands of species of aquatic life. A delicacy we hope you might try one day. As you might imagine, our energy needs are vast. Our ocean maelstroms, which power our electrical grids, are the main source of energy for the planet. But Xandar also creates energy locally from a variety of sources. Tri-solar cells and sails on structures, biofuels in our waterways, and algae clusters scattered throughout the city. 2 giant dams bridge our main canal and generate hydropower for factories and technology centers. Even our citizens generate energy as they travel across inverse roadways and pedestrian paths. Getting around Xandar couldn't be easier. Our solar trains run day and night thanks to our nearly endless supply of light. Multiple stations throughout the city take Xandarians everywhere they need to go.
Oh my gosh, I want to go to Tokyo Disney. It looks so cool with all its Christmas decorations. Woo! Electrical parade. I was looking at Tokyo Disney. It's Christmas time at Tokyo Disney, and oh man, I want to go. They got that new parade out there for Christmas.
You will notice there is no overly complicated console. Nova Corps pilots fly by mechanical motion capture Nova Corps members can pilot a Star Blaster.
You want it? Yeah. All right.
I can't fit over the ball.
Oh, it's open. I mean, we got the Disneyland parade, which my dude Toto's been covering. We got the Disney, the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party Parade, which we've been covering, and then there's Tokyo Disney Parade that I've seen pictures and videos of, and I want to go to see. Then there's also the one over at Paris. You have 2 months to try to get around the world, pretty much.
I suppose now is a good time to introduce myself.
I wonder if I switched the frame hertz on this one. Hold on.
I specialize in galactic studies. I hope to move up to the local ranks and work that is
Oh, I fixed it. This projection 50 hertz. We got Joanne on the sun rail.
Way hotter than dark. Most families have at least one measure in work at Nova for their sun capacity. We live on Zendo. Novas are part of the as all Nova work together to promote the common cause of galactic harmony, the differences in rank are known as the stars singing on our arms. One horizontal line before us, a T for Denari, a pulse for Berlin, a high star, like yourself, full star. The Nova Corps uniform reflects our and a deep belief that honors the abundant life within waters of our planet, but they also reflect the spirit. In fact, the armor is placed over the standard uniform and provides robust protection for our Nova ships. Peace and strength balance together. These are the key values.
Hi, Anthony.
Conversations are not like this, let me tell you. The two guys that you had and worked with, I like them a lot. Because they were very early. And they had no desire to come up. And they were depending.
Oh, that's why.
We get
Cammy with the $4.99 says, "Hey Ron, monster fun for the hospital." Well, thank you so much, Cammy. Greatly appreciate it. We got the monsters.
The Nova Corps again, just 5 minutes. We operate as a massive universal peace team. As you might expect, the Nova Corps maintains a strict distance to the country's both the Nova Corps and the Zangarian government are led by a tribe. This is our common company,
Nova Prime. So when I go down, because nobody's right now.
After Nova Prime, our highest level is one of our most celebrated.
I got a lightning line down here.
He is of course designed to Nova Prime.
Hi, Jamie.
Attributes help him rise to the Nova Corps ranks to command his own fleet. They are backed by his dedication and training. Lately, he's taken a keen interest in one of your terrorist sports. After some turbulence, he's come to this.
There we go. We're moving again.
A skilled aeronaut who recently set a new speed record while utilizing Zangarian jump gate technology. Her ultimate goal is to help the Nova Corps across boundaries and transfer more efficiently. Our next record is Denari. Here's one of our most famous. Denari Darkness Solve was a highly respected member of the Corps. He lost his life from the Zangarian battle against the road crew that was destroyed. And great
Gareth. Gareth. Hi, Sarah.
I am Clermont. I recently graduated from the academy, but I specialize in intergalactic studies. I hope to move up the Nova Corps ranks to work that encourages peace.
We'll make our way out there one day, Ramnod. I mean, I did go for the first time in like, feels like 20 years. with my dude Coda to go do an HHN out there. Which reminds me, don't forget to join us Sunday. Magic Kingdom in the morning. I will be tired. Jollywood to Magic Kingdom. And then Sunday morning Magic. Sunday evening Universal Studios Orlando for the Macy's Parade.
He said, we take a chair with this much. Okay. He's like, yeah, we'll stick with
which, from what I looked at, it looks like 5 to 5:30 start time. So it'll be like Festival of Fantasy Parade, out the park, drive up to Universal, and then pretty much start right away. We'll get there as soon as check out the merch and treats and stuff, and get a parade spot for the Christmas parade.
The rest of the guardians that day. Tell us how that
You gotta forgive me. He's got what you call a limited vocabulary.
What a fan.
Fortunately, he's like, especially when you water.
So back to my original question, how severe was it to save Zim?
And his doors. Okay, this week
Sandar was nearly destroyed by the rogue crew who chose not to honor our peace treaty. Without the Nervicore forces and the unusual allies like the Ravagers and the Guardians of the Galaxy, we will never To discover more about these allies, let's return to my exclusive interview with the Guardians. It's not often I get to interview the most dangerous league in the galaxy. Welcome, Wait, who called me that? I used to back in the day. I mean, Star Wars. Oh, I was talking to Fiesta. Oh, yeah, he does. He really hates it. So how did the Guardians end up teaming up with the Ravagers? They normally only work for themselves. Right? And was that part of Peter Quill's plan? You mean the plan that didn't go according to plan? We were completely up. In the end, though, feature that. Oh, you see it? Well, that's right. He is now. Peter Quill, what do you have to say about this?
I guess. I mean, it was really
Was chosen for this
I was looking at something here. Got it. Okay. We are good to go. Mr. Crunchy Man himself.
You look back and listen. We didn't pay no $200. We paid $500. All the drinks and food and damn things.
To a true story, unbelievable fact.
Get your check right back.
Hi, Sandy. That was good.
I was fortunate to secure this exclusive interview with them.
Wolfenstein.
Tá bom já a edição, São Clemente, edição que vai ser tá bom, cidade com São Paulo. Você vai ficar, tem muito São Miguel do Camargo, São Caetano, São
There we go. We're moving in, everybody. Annette.
He's got what you call a limited vocabulary. What he's trying to say is you can sacrifice yourself.
Bom, bom, bom. And we passed the lightning lane point. We're doing good now. Shempy, good to see you. That was good. Alright. Pre-show time with Centurion Tal Merrick. $899 subscribers to go to 75,000. Everybody, congratulations.
Good evening, Terrence. Please make sure we are moving all the way forward, filling in all that space just so we can get a few more people into this room so we can all enjoy the presentation. If others are moving, feel free to move right on around them. There is space for others. We want to make sure everyone can enjoy the presentation. Thank you.
Aw, thanks, Champy. Busy boy mom, gonna have you again. Yeah, I also don't fry punch you. It's like the only airline I think I truly like avoid.
And now, please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
Alright, here we go.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the cosmic
Attention, Guardian.
I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of EPCOT, EPCOTers, EPCOTians, citizens of EPCOT. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on.
Margaritas.
Welcome, EPCOT Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
He's so positive.
Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work.
It'll work.
It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Interior Monarch, go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
Are you watching Terrans for jobs?
That's not pretty at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When?
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, you're Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's King. Where's this King?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was King, now there's toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
But I want cake toast.
You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow the fleet to get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. No. This plan of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What?
It's still open.
What did I just say?
Just saying.
Are the Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. This can't get any worse.
Harold said it was great meeting Ron before. Oh, I heard there was a parade and I had to be there for it. John's at Wilderness Lodge. They got the tree up in there. What color is this? Is that green or gray? you know. Habibi. I just gotta find a battery. Shannon Woods. It winds up being about an hour. It was pretty accurate. Gotcha. It's finally time to do some surgery on the S23 Ultra. Tomorrow should. Hey, King of the Castle. Gotcha. One-on-one. Gonna see if I can replace the back glass for where the camera is and see if that clears up the haziness with the lighting. We'll find out tomorrow. Maybe Saturday or Friday. Depends on when it shows up. New back glass. That's my ride.
Just make sure you take off that hat, my friend. Push up on your lap, please.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work. Rocket! Well? Okay, I've walked onto your vehicles.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Stop rock and roll from existence. What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
Oh, Christ. That's what you mean.
The Big Bang! We got the jet.
Of course it is about time. You have to pay attention. Number team, link the star blasters. We have them contained, but not for long. My world would have been perfect.
Yeah, well, nobody's perfect.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no ownership in these regards.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well, then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. And where's that cake?
There it goes. Everybody. Woo, that was Guardians of the Galaxy, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed that. If you did, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Do 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 do. Ah, so it's 50. Okay.
You can't say that.
Well, good evening, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Beautiful. Do 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 do. Pizza window sweepstakes. It's all you, Bo Peep. All the pizza window you want. Allison, hello. Hot Parkers. Clint. Hold on a second. Brain going numb. Thanks, Clint.
I think I'm somebody else. Why?
That. I didn't like that drink. Alright. Find my phone. I can't find my phone. Hold on. There it is. We're good now. Okay, I found it. Way in the bottom of the bag. The Congo is way all the way to the bottom. Okay. Okay. Was the evening run hit 1-1 mark? Any more to come? Oh, it was good to see you guys. Have a great night. All right. Ooh. Yeah. EPCOT. Different pace. Nice and chill. No, it's pretty warm out tonight. Well, at least for right now. We'll see how that changes. I mean, since we're in the area. Ah, it's so bright on the sign. I gotta. There we go. There we go. Now it looks better.
Let's do the spinning ride once more.
Loud. So far, so good. Still looking good. Oh my gosh. What? Okay. Score.
I thought there was like a little tiny. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I thought it was never rained. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, why is it
Logan, good to see you. Try something here. Please stand by.
I got a board that you don't like to I mean, you should. I'm gonna move down because my wall moving in. Accelerate. Don't be
Warm.
Yeah, just go. I mean, I want to do it like an airplane. I mean, it's fine as like your, your neighbor likes getting, because I imagine there's, snakes and alligators. Maybe a crocodile.
Gotcha.
be your guide on today's journey.
I am your test vehicle.
What are you doing?
Sounding futuristic.
Just be yourself. We've always been dreaming about the road to tomorrow.
And now we've set a course for the future.
Before we can visualize tomorrow, we have to start by looking at the world of today a little differently.
That's where I can help. Let me show you how I see the world.
By using advanced cameras and sensors, vehicles are constantly scanning the road ahead, helping to prepare us for any surprises. Woo, nicely done.
Surprises, huh? I was built for this.
Tomorrow's roads will be built with technology too, like inductive charging to help keep you powered up.
Smart road activated. Power transfer complete.
Smart roads are just the beginning. Imagine being able to customize your vehicle at home.
Can I show them?
Go for it. First, select a new vehicle model.
What about this one?
Good choice. Now let's see how it looks.
Oh, let's try another. I look good with the third row.
And here's one I think.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Now how about we kick back and enjoy the ride?
Sure, it's always fun to be free. Keep moving forward, finding new ways to drive to a brighter tomorrow.
Ready to see what else lies beyond the horizon?
Let's go!
Our test drive might be complete, but just ahead is the vehicle showcase, where you can explore the latest innovations from General Motors. Not to shift gears, but please remember to watch your step and take all of your personal belongings with you as you hit the road. You see what I did there?
I think you should just leave the jokes to me.
Maybe you're right. Thanks for joining.
Well, that was test track in like minutes. That was awesome. Alberto, have a good night. Three rows of them off here. Well, good evening, everybody, and thanks for joining us here at EPCOT. We still have a little over an hour and a half until fireworks. Plenty of time to look around, do more.
Hey, Ron.
Hey, good to see you.
See you.
Boom. Hello?
I don't know. Gotta get that back that you liked.
Ugh. Always smells like Beverly in here to me. Who else we got? Hi, Smith Cinema. Hello. We got Harry Potter Kid. We got time. We're gonna go up to the front, catch a show or two, and then go ride some more. So if you're just joining us, earlier tonight we got here, and at 5:40 they started doing Spaceship Earth shows. Stefan. Well, there'll be some audio in about 4 minutes. And then delayed by 20 seconds. Looks like Spaceship Earth's a walk-on too. Well, you know what that means. Jazz, good to have you. Let me get my settings all down. Drop 2. Hi, Roses. Hey Nancy, good to see you again. Yeah, it's warmer tonight than it was yesterday. Which is weird because it's supposed to be like 68 degrees. But I feel like it's warmer than when I got here. No, I didn't miss anything. See, to say you missed something means that you weren't doing anything. I was definitely on a transatlantic cruise and didn't miss a thing. I've been only there briefly for a day off between tours and another show. But gotcha. Let me see how warm it is tonight. Currently 72 degrees. They moved 68 out until like 10 o'clock tonight. So by the time we wrap up tonight, it'll be under 70 degrees. Fancy little ball event thing over there. Well, good evening, everybody. Again, thanks for joining us. We are currently in front of Spaceship Earth at EPCOT. About to watch one more. Then we're going to ride some more rides. But, you know, living with the land. It's been so long. Oh, thank you, Lady G. Thank you, Scapegoat. Stick with us after Luminous tonight. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about the cruise. Thrills with Will. Hello. It's going good? No, Angela, I don't make promises. What if I have to leave all of a sudden for no reason? Like, what if Angela shows up in the chat and I'm like, alright, I gotta go. Thank you, Shannon Woods. Also, I'm full candle factory mode again, so like I've been very busy. We had a very large custom order come in, and I literally just had 4 more boxes of candle jars show up today. We are pumping them out. It was great. I welted that wax. I melted 25 pounds today. Like. Yay. Alright, there we go. Have I been evacuated from rides? It's a whole thing here on the channel. Grimbach, good to see you again. That's a whole thing. Do you have your evac buddy? You know, like in Finding Nemo, they got the exit buddy, but like here, we gotta have our. Angela, do you have your evac buddy? That is a whole thing right there. I mean, I've been evac'd off of the Frozen ride over in Tokyo. It's pretty cool. All right, 1 minute, everybody. Here we go.
Stay here for a couple more days. Yeah. You check out of your hotel. I got
get going. And charging. But if you guys are looking for a cruise talk, it's coming up later tonight after Luminous. Luminous. A bit of Luminous and Luminous. It's like hard because like it's a straight walk on for Earth and then there's land. I think we're gonna have to take the Earth, everybody. I mean, it's right here. Just walk up the ramp. We're going for it.
Like if she turns straight ahead.
Yeah. Full walk on Earth. Awesome, Kristen.
The sliding door from your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
This ride is known to have some lots of signal and connection interruptions throughout the entire ride, so please bear with us as best you can, as it is prone to happen. Let's go.
For your safety, remain seated at all times.
During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily.
Control. Welcome aboard. On the map in front of you, please show us where you're from while we input your time travel coordinates.
Like a grand and miraculous spaceship, our plan is to sail through the universe of time, and for a brief moment, reconvene among its passengers. But where are we going? And what kind of future will we discover there? Surprisingly, the answers lie in our past. Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time.
Any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Attention on Spaceship Earth. Delay. Please remain seated and thank you for your patience.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Hostile world is where our story begins. We are alone, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate. Now we can act as a team and survive together. Recording our knowledge on cave rooms. There's only one small problem. When we move, recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian pounding reeds represents a palace, a spectre. Papyrus in turn creates better records, stands, designs, and unfortunately accents. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with all of them, they create a little common alphabet, adaptable to this language. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? That's the Phoenicians. The ancient Greeks were great inventors. Mechanical technology and the birth of the high-tech. The lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created powerful empires. To move their armies around, they built a system of
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed.
Travels resuming now.
What are you before?
But then we did a roadblock. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East.
been watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly recording books by hand. But that is about to change. Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field, and the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance.
Return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth,
gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at...
Please remain seated. Attention. You are now rotating back to return to Earth. Please remain seated. Attention, gentlemen. Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention. You are now rotating backward for your return to Earth.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions. Then we'll show you a new world. Custom. Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about. I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. In the future, the city will be a great place to work. Your high-tech home office will be a media-rich environment, outfitted with global networking and the latest digital tools to turn your... Need to be somewhere? No problem. Just pack up and go. You'll be able to keep working because your car drives itself. Since you do your best thinking alone, you can bring your virtual tools with you and work while you commute, thanks to a personal digital assistant that carries all your files. Who knew that board meetings could be such a blast? Time to relax, but if you live to work, you can keep an eye on your projects with video streaming digital display glasses that bring you messages and news. This just in, looks like it's going to be a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that will take and make together. See you in the future.
Now, we invite you to visit Project tomorrow. To make the world a better place. Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
Whew, that was a ride. How many years were we up there? She said something like 30. Spaceship Earth, everybody. Crazy crew in the house. Hey, John, Army Mitch. Woo. Dominator. Dominator. Bom, 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 bom. It's an event over in the Netherlands. It's a Q dance event called Dominator. Dominator. Bom, bom, bom. Hey, Matt. Alberto, LaShonda. Crazy to think, everybody, the end of Food and Wine is coming up. We're moving on to the Festival of the Holidays soon. I'm gonna try to find somewhere to squeeze in a candlelight processional and a million other things we're trying to do. Like, yeah. Sassy Sarah, good to have you. Crazy crew. Get crazy. Hi, Rosalie. Oh, be not be yet. Oh, not be yet. Swing on, Care Bear. Good to have you. Sergio, hello. Fun Adam. Boom, 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 boom. Flowers. Boom. Confetti. Oh man, that itches. Oh man, there's the EPCOT tree. Brightness turned down just a tad bit. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Pops V, good to see you again. Arms and Timmy. Knees weak, arms and Timmy.
What? Like even the little.
You can't park there. Dominator. Yeah, you're good, Dominator. Metalcore, I saw you in here. What's going on? Dominator. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. SoCal Steve. Glisten. You gotta have it like the high pitched like Link voice from Zelda. Glisten. He says listen, but like glisten, listen, you know. Well, good evening, everybody, and thanks for joining us. It's now just after 8 o'clock tonight. We are less than an hour from Luminous, the Symphony of Us. And, well, we got some time until the actual fireworks show. So we're just going to go right around Fiesta tour, because, you know, it's a grand tour of a Fiesta or something like that. Oh, look at strawberry. Oh my gosh, I was looking at the channel memberships. We got a lot of strawberry status members coming up. Just looked, saw our friend Flapjack, who is the 37 months of channel membership now. So like, Bob, JJ Mickey coming up just days away. No, I mean not JJ, sorry, not. Not. Is it JJ or? I was looking at all the channel members today. There's a lot. Oh, I gotta pull it back up. Give me a second. I had it pulled up earlier. That's not the right button. Hi. There it is. Yeah, it was JJ Mickey, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I just want to make sure I was reading that correctly. It literally says you're just days away. So for some reason, when I go to my membership, like the tab doesn't work correctly. Hi, Jill. Castaway. Maybe it's the wire. Hi, Eric. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, so when you renew because of like card change or something like that, that's what it's doing. Okay. Yeah, so like here it says where's it at? Yeah, see, Captain Crunch like says 22 months, but he's 33 months. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the way the membership thing is. Who's working tonight? Woo! It's my favorite stores. The glass stores. God, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, but it just tells me that you've been a member for 22 months, but then it says total time 33. This looks so heavy, but it's very light. And then Miguel's Mexico Pavilion at $50,000. I don't touch anything. What are you talking about? Well, let's go tour it up.
Hola, welcome.
The Heathrow had the snow. The Heath and the Throw. Okay, all right.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro. No quiero que te lo
Thanks for coming to Mexico, and come again soon. And wait for your amigos. Hasta la vista. Gather your belongings and exit to the right.
And that was Grand Fiesta Tour. And of course, if you guys like anything you've seen tonight, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel, it's free to do. We are now just 45 minutes away from Luminous. The Symphony of Us. Margaritas. This is where you get the margaritas. What do you want to drink? Margaritas. Wind? Margaritas. Right there. See right that building right there? That's where you get the margaritas. Spicy marg. Hey, Dandy One. Kate, good to see you again. See this? I'm tired of this in the screen, so I ordered some new back glass. So maybe we can fix that issue, but I don't think so because these lights are super bright. But we'll try. Either we mess the phone up or we fix it. One of the two. It's 50-50. Shh, we don't talk about the cruise margaritas.
I love watching videos. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Never busy on non-party nights when everybody's over at Magic Kingdom. Refilling my pixie dust became a channel member? What?
Okay, then walk with Mama.
Ó, a gente vai deixar.
All right, so here we got the Bavarian margarita. All right, sounds pretty cool. Hold on. Deborah is celebrating 4 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, Deborah. Says, hey, enjoyed the cruise vlog. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed all the cruise vlogs. There was a lot. Final cruise vlog coming out tomorrow, but since all the cruise vlogs are out and tomorrow's just disembarkation, we'll be talking about it tonight right after Luminous Symphony of like all of us, like us, dust.
O cachorro dá mais trabalho. Just like the villages, it's a community.
Oh, I had to look up what kind of crab we had the whole time. I looked it up. It was Jonah crab. Jonah crab claws.
I don't know how we got in the top picture. I guess they have.
They're pretty good. You just gotta make sure they don't sit too long. Dome cake. Yeah, stone crab claws are like $45 a pound or something like that. I heard they're expensive. Always here. Gotta get our water. Oh, my back. It's the only place I know they get like a cup of water before. Can I get a cup of water? I have no idea what a Boston Feast is, so no, I would guess not. Thank you.
Ron?
Yeah.
Hi. I've not seen you in real life, so I just want to say hi and I appreciate you and all that you do.
Thank you.
Yeah.
How's your night going?
Good. Yeah, very good. You enjoying this last couple of days here?
Quiet tonight.
Thank you so much. Were you here on the Beach Boys night?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah,
I was at the parties.
It was insane. Yes, I remember. Oh, cool. Hey!
There you go.
Your
No
real
problem.
name is Ron, right?
Yeah, real
okay,
name's Ron.
wonderful. I've never seen you in real life, so
Oh,
hello.
no, you're good.
That was my grandpa's name, so good name. You're good. Right.
Those are really. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Wow.
it's just water anyway, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. You gotta water yourself.
Those are really good.
Yes. Awesome. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, have a good night. Wow, that cup was really full. Woo! What's going on here?
Hey, Ron.
How you doing? Good to see you. It's time for Christmas. Oh. Woo, that cheese is still stinky strong. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, wow, look at this. Fireworks and a meal? No, I don't like when the cheese has a smell that's so strong that like no matter what you eat the rest of the day, it just smells like cheese all the time.
You want me to take a photo of you guys?
The Vine Killer. We have to go see if we can find him. Those are new. Good. It's so warm in here.
Wait, is it warmer than outside?
Yes.
That happened yesterday.
Yeah, it's happening right now. Are these new?
No.
These always been here?
Yeah.
It's huge.
They're the same size as the ones that they serve you inside the restaurant.
Oh, okay.
And the 1 liter. I say just the perfect.
Oh, that's a 1 liter?
Uh-huh. About 33 ounces.
I'm just gonna take it now.
We have a couple more.
No, it definitely is. It definitely is warmer in here than outside.
It is very warm.
Oh, you get the pass holder glasses here now. Nice. Who's DV? Who can afford that? DVC? 29. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This one says Frozen on it? Hold on. Well, you guys have a Frozen one?
Yeah.
And a Pooh one? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And a Beauty and the Beast? Wait a minute. Wait.
And princesses.
How come this is the first time I'm seeing these?
What? What?
Seriously.
Sir?
Yeah. It's okay. We went to the pirate cart one day and we learned that there was pirate
There's
ones.
a pirate one too, yeah?
Yeah, I know. So, so this is reindeer with. Oh, so that's. So is that supposed to be Sven?
Yeah, and even if you see the Frozen one, even the star will be different.
I see
It's
that.
silver.
Huh. So then you got the princesses back there. You got a Frozen one there. A Beauty and Beast one in the back. What? All right. Well, I didn't know. How long have those been around?
See, this is the alternative for the build your own
Yeah.
now. These come as you see them. You know, if you want specifically a Frozen one, there you go.
Okay, gotcha. I had a conversation with Anthony, but you didn't tell me. Oh, this thing. This thing's still around?
Remember, you can only get these up until Saturday because it's the end of the festival.
Oh, these glasses?
Uh-huh.
Oh. These are the food and wine glasses?
Are we ready to check out?
Yes.
Your register's technically open. They're just using that.
Well, okay, Mike the Mod Sessions here. Good to see you. Well, fancy, fancy. Oh, and there it is. We got 30 minutes to fireworks. Or as we like to say, 30 minutes to work. See you later.
So she bought it, but she never
Joey M, good to see you. Celebrate. Where's the pickle tree? The Gearkin. Let's see. Don't move. Don't move. Signal's back. All right. $49.99. Tree topper. Look at this adorable little shirt. Pickles. Look at the pickle jar. James Paradise. Look at this thing. Whole dill pickles. $21.99. Pickled ice. These must be new. I don't remember these from last year. Hey Chris, good to see you. $14.99, not bad. Mr. Paradise. Better think twice. Streaming in paradise. Oh my gosh, that is wonderful. Look at this one. Oh, and $16.99. Let's start a whole series called Where Can We Go for $500? I don't know. That seems like a fun thing to do. Hey, Rowie Row.
She's so cuddly and cute. You are too, though.
Oh gosh. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. No Axel tonight, but I'm here. Wow, it is empty tonight. I mean, like, spots available everywhere for fireworks. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Woo, that's strong. Oh, almost forgot about the trains. Boom, boom, boom. Sushi go round. I know. Missed the go around. I got this one out here too. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. It's coming back around. Miles from the streets. All right. Is that Radical Redemption? Sounds like it. Radical Redemption. All right, no popcorn buckets. Always after fireworks, 9 o'clock. We are 42 days from partying here at EPCOT, everybody. If my math is right, which is normally not. So let's math a little better here. No, I'm right. Okay, 42 days till we'll be over here in Italy, jamming out, having a great time. New Year's Eve, December 31st. So, coming in right here, everybody. Sounds good, Ruben. The elusive pizza window that was never open is now always open. It's okay. Sounds good, Clint. I've had worse pizza. Did I still eat it? Absolutely. Pizza's pizza. Shelly always makes me laugh. She'll be like, if you don't like it, don't eat it. And I'm like, yeah, but I already paid for it, so I'm gonna eat it. Pizza. When in Rome. Alright, don't twist my arm too hard. I might go to Rome. Pineapple pizza. When I go to Italy, I'll find some pineapple pizza. I will. I'm sure I'll find some. That's nice. There it is. $69.99. I'm making chili with noodles. Okay. Hey, Cap. Y'all said, I don't like it. I said, well, don't throw it away. I'll finish it. These are new. I haven't seen these before. I'll have some Disney cruises from Rome, just saying. Yeah, you know, the European cruises used to be a better deal. They're not so much anymore. These are super heavy. $29.99. They're not pins, but they're... Italian poly, that's awesome. Horse. Wrong answer. Oh, this is the same. None of this is different. Wow, it's just open tonight, like everything. I had pizza at EPCOT last night and I reserved comment. As much as I hate to admit it, I quoted you, Mr. Words Are Hard, in an email today. I can't believe how open tonight is. Can we watch from the bridge? If there's a spot, like, we can watch from the bridge in forever. Bum, 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 bum. Is there room for activities up here? No, you're good. I was asking if you had anybody coming here. No, I haven't watched from the bridge in like 2 years, it feels like.
welcome to World Showcase Lagoon. In just 15 minutes, we invite you to experience Luminous, the Symphony of Us, a spectacular celebration of the music we make when we come together as one. Due to lower light levels during the show, please be sure to watch your
Oh, that's awesome, Starlight.
children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, begins in just 15 minutes.
It's me. Alright, schedule-wise, tomorrow, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. Friday, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. Saturday, Jollywood. Sunday morning, Magic Kingdom till parade. And then after parade, over to Universal for Universal's Macy's Day Parade. So we got a lot going on Sunday night as well. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll do some stuff. Thursday, we got a 12-hour stream at the Magic Kingdom. Our first all-day MK stream in quite a while. Friday, Mickey's Very Merry. Saturday, Jollywood again on the 29th. 30th, very, very early morning stream. Probably a short day. Sunday the 30th. It's my daughter's birthday. So, and then first, second, third, we'll do some stuff again. The 4th, we're going a week after Thanksgiving. We're going to Magic Kingdom in the morning. We're going to Disneyland that night. So we're doing a double on the 4th. So. Forever Kauai. Excuse me. It's not the same as I Am Kauai. Like, Forever Kauai. Oh yeah, here's the song. Oh yeah. Get the hot tub warmed up. Nice. Hey, Mighty Mike, thank you. So yes. So that's the schedule pretty much for the rest of the month into the 4th. And then we're at Disneyland on the 4th. Again, follow me on Instagram for all like updates and everything. In case we're running behind on the 4th and everything. But yeah, Magic Kingdom to Disneyland on the 4th. And we'll be there for a little while. Extra jar of hot sauce.
Good evening. In just
That's a
10
saucy
minutes,
tub.
EPCOT will proudly present Luminous, the Symphony of Us. A dazzling display of fireworks, stunning special effects, and sweeping original music. Due to lower light levels during the show, please watch your step and take small children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, begins in just 10 minutes.
And I'm Nadine. Anyway. Alright, we are a little less than 8 minutes out from Luminous, and then after Luminous we have Story Time, the Transatlantic Disney Cruise. Brought to you by Ron. That guy. Oh, I know. I'm so excited for story time with Deadpool. Like when they got rid of that last year, I was really sad. And I was like, oh, I really enjoyed that. But, you know, things move on. And then they brought it back. Like they love us. Well, if you like the Italian Pod, we got the Christmas parade coming again tomorrow, 8:30 and 11. December 4th, Magic to Disneyland. December 12th, we're back at Mickey's Very Merry. Hey, Master Ninja, good to see you again. Story time. Transatlantic Disney Cruise 2025. Woo! Yeah, Puff and Breeze, but the problem is the scheduling, right? So all these cruises are really cool, and we didn't think we were going to be able to go on this one due to kids' schedule with school. So that'll be talked about in about 20 minutes. Disney Pass Holder, good to see you. Let's go ahead and disconnect the battery.
Good evening. Tonight, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Due to lower light levels during the show, we ask that you please watch your step and be sure to take small children by the hand. Tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, will begin in just a few minutes.
All right, about in 90 seconds. Sassleton.
Gathering.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Bienvenue.
Marhaba.
Yokoso.
Welcome.
Benvenuti.
Willkommen. Karibu.
欢迎.
Willkommen.
Bienvenidos.
Everyone on this earth is part of the great
Symphony of Us. Each of us a unique instrument, playing harmony to one another. And even though we are all playing different parts, it's our unified heartbeat that connects us, reminding us that we are more alike than we are different. A rhapsody of rhythms that unites us and connects us through commonalities of the heart. Find your place in the great Symphony of Us.
Can you hear the sound of a world in motion? Through the trees, the tides of the ocean. Can you feel the beat of a million hearts all the time? The sun, the moon, the light, and the tiny moments in between. I remember you are a part of me, and I am a part of you. Just like a symphony, different melodies, living harmony. So go ahead and sing your song. I'll be there to sing along. Together, it's
When we are born, we come into this world a raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us.
Come stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. 可以呼唤我到你的身边，je serai là avec toi. 'Cause you'll be in my thoughts.
we find our voice and add it to the ensemble of our ancestors, our family, nuestra familia. We begin to recognize the music in others, trading notes and improvising. Music becomes play. Sometimes we find another, and our melodies blend. And suddenly, with the hum of our heartstrings, our world becomes a duet. You're in my arms, and all the world is calm. The music playing for only two. So Inevitably in life, the accompaniment drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone, and for a moment, we are playing alone. When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. And when she was happy, so was I. When she loved me, when somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. Every hour spent But we are never truly alone. Sing out so others can hear you. The music we make echoes back at us in chorus, in concert, in symphony. Voices can illuminate the world. If we only listen closely for the sounds of each other. Symphony of Us.
We hope you enjoyed.
Well, everybody, that was Luminous, the Symphony of Us.
From all of us here at EPCOT, We wish
Hope you guys
all
enjoyed that. Hit
wonderful
that like button.
evenings and a
Subscribe
safe
to the
journey.
channel. It's free to do.
Thank you and good night.
And now we commence the walking to the exit via story time. Tonight's story time is brought to you by Ron, the Transatlantic Cruise. We'll be discussing random things and facts about the cruise and questions and stuff like that. As always, I don't have all the answers, so if I don't have an answer, I'm not going to answer them. But it was an interesting cruise for sure. We got the Hey Hey Kim Possible here. I saw you, Kim, right as the show started. It's good to have you here. Pineapple. Alright. Hold on, let me get my brightness back up. There we go, I can see what you got there. Don't trip on that step. Oh, I'm done. Horrible. Well, good evening, everybody. Hopefully, I had a great Wednesday. Almost time for the weekend coming up. Oh, yeah. I feel that right in my legs. And there's the end of Magic Kingdom's Happily Ever After fireworks show. Hold on, I'm getting it. Oh, see, so that's the best part. So and heart. All right, let's get to it. RGSD, great to see you. I know you've been here, but you know. All right, so let's get into the fine details of the beginning of the trip. Getting from here to London was a little spendy to fly from Orlando to London. Flights were looking about $2,800 with a layover. Wound up changing my route. Flew to Boston, stayed there for a night, and then flew to London. $1,300 for all four of us on Delta to London from Boston. $327 or something like that from Orlando to Boston. It was really cheap. So we did that. Did we have to stay overnight? Yes. Was it still cheaper than flying from Orlando? Yeah. And then we kind of broke the trip up so the kids weren't tired when we got to London. Well, they were still tired, but you know. Got to London area, right, Heathrow. And then we stayed at a local hotel near the airport because we knew we were going to take the bus because of one heartbeat. We were going to take the bus down to Southampton. So I was like, cool, there's a bus that leaves out of the Heathrow airport to Southampton. We'll just stay right there. And then I was like, cool, we'll just take the train over. It's free to go to that stop to the airport. And some kind of heartbeat. And that train happened to be going down that weekend for maintenance. So that was a bummer. But either way, it's a good option. Hotel's convenient to a gas station, and there's a couple stores. The tube's right there, easy to get around. And there was like a couple buses we took to get some other train locations. Google Maps. Again, like wherever you travel in the world, Google Maps will be your best friend for everything. It's really refined, like they really know what they're doing on there. Southampton, beautiful place. Only got to explore it for a little bit while I was there. Obviously, you can see all this information's in the vlogs. And then we did embarkation. So now let's get to the cruise part. All right, there's a travel over there. We went to London for a day. We rode the bus for 2.5 hours. We saw sights. We moved on. Now, the cruise. First thing. I love when they come check all the pyro locations. First thing, yeah, Jessica, I know. Don't get me started on things like that. It's crazy. As somebody who's looking at flights all over the world, definitely. The audio louder tonight than normal? It's all part of our heartbeat. Come on. Alright. Get to the Remember Me song. We went from our hotel, which we liked. It was very cool. It has like a loft set up. Plenty of room. Additional bedding. We took a taxi to the port. When we got there, we dropped our bags off. Right off the taxi. Literally get off the taxi. We walked over, dropped the bags. We're like, this is going great. It's 11:10 when we got there. We figured we'll just sit inside the terminal until our group is called. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They do not let you in there early. So Angela, if you do book somebody to Transatlantic Cruise, let them know don't show up early. It's pointless. And if it's raining, like it was for a little while we were there, you're just stuck in the rain. They don't want to let you in the building. And then we get upstairs about 30 minutes before our inside time, like our boarding time, and we get inside and there's just seats empty everywhere. So don't show up early. We learned, and now we know. Let's see. The security process and all that went really quickly. Customs, passports, really easy. Getting on board the ship, wonderful. You know, get on board, everybody introduces you. The family. Night one was kind of a crazy day because everybody's kind of tired. People are flying in that day or coming in from like Paris. A lot of people went to Disneyland Paris before they got on the ship. Let's see. So, things about the cruise. Let's get into it. The room, I would recommend if you are even the slightly and the slightest chance, possibility of getting seasick or not feeling well, do not get an inside room. The Sea of Biscay, is it Biscay? I feel like I'm always saying it wrong. That area from cruisers who's literally done, we met somebody who's done 10 Atlantic cruises, transatlantic cruises in a row now. And they're like, oh yeah, it's always like this every time. So, having that, be able to go out on the balcony of your room and just having that air fresh hit you and everything. So, it was a little rocky. There was one point we were in the back of the ship and I was just joking with Chandler. I was like, I bet if I jump, I'll float for a second. And it just happened to be like perfect timing. And he was like, that was crazy. It was pretty rocky up until we got into Spain. Once we get in the open ocean though, the what do you call it, rocking or the surf or waves or whatever you want to. It got pretty smooth after that. Once we got out there, especially after we left the island in the little town of Funchal, which, by the way, is just picturesque and like wonderful to walk through and everything. We definitely enjoyed that. Let's see. This fun spark. No, we did not get crab legs on the cruise. They had, so crab legs weren't in season. That's the reason why. I actually looked up the crab we had on that cruise. And it's called Jonah crab. J-O-N-A-H crab, and then the crab claws. Yeah, those are it right there. Jonah crab. And we ate pretty much every day. So I told him when we get back, I'd give him some crab legs. But he's like, oh, I'm good right now. So I think I'll have them soon. Who, me? Oh, for me and you. Okay. Look at the smoke just lingering tonight. There he is.
On behalf of everyone here at EPCOT, we thank you for joining us today on a journey filled with discovery, innovation, and the magic of human connection. From its opening day, the goal of EPCOT has been to entertain, inform, and inspire, but above all, to celebrate a world in which we celebrate each other. Until we see you again, have a safe trip home. Good night.
Okay, there we go. Good night, Bob. So things to think about. Motion sickness on the ship can be a lot for some. I don't know if Tanner got motion sickness or what was going on with him, because like there'd be times where he's like, I'm just fine, and then like, I don't know, he was good though. Like he just like, I think I'm just gonna take a nap. Never was sick. He just like, my stomach. I don't know. I think he was overthinking it too, because he does do that. But Allie, just a trooper out there, just, I'm gonna go play with my friends. And like, never even noticed it really rocking around or anything. Cruise for the first weekend of So, couple things to think about when you're on a transatlantic cruise from Europe. From Europe, this is key right here. I learned this from cast members on the ship. When you're coming from Europe, most of the drinks on board will be zero sugar or /sugar free. Like when it comes to like sodas and stuff like that. The only one that's not for sure is going to be Coca-Cola. Yeah, I'm not a huge Coca-Cola drinker, but I did on this cruise. And that's just because where they get their syrup and their supplies and everything in Europe, there's a sugar tax in London, in the what is it, the UK, and yeah, so there's just not really anything with that. So that was weird. And then we started running out of like random supplies, not like anything like critical, like food, like major food items or anything, but you know, we had fruit and vegetables and everything like that all the way through the whole cruise. But then like little things like we ran out of Monster, like the second day in the RC, so the day 8 or 9, day 9 in the ocean, like we were like, huh? And then Shelly went to go get a coffee and they're like, we're almost out of hazelnut, like we're gonna be out tomorrow. So there's like little things here and there, like so supplies started running out. Certain types of drinks were running out also at the bars as well. But I mean, nothing to like ruin the cruise or anything. We just thought that was kind of funny. So food's definitely different from cruising here. Wow, that's a huge crowd. Cruising here and then cruising over in Europe. Hey, Crunchy, no, James Paradise, they do not carry White Monster on board, surprisingly. Let's see, who else we got here? I was looking forward to an Alaskan cruise next year, Wonder Magic, already booked. Yeah, I didn't get, yeah, I'll have to call Angela about that one. Is the seasickness anything like Guardians Galaxy? I have no idea because I don't get sick from motion sickness, so I don't know. Yeah, look it up. There's like a whole UK sugar tax. I had to do some research when I was over there because I bought a Sprite and I'm like, this tastes horrible. I'm so used to like, you know, ours. You treasure my daughter was ready to get on solid ground. 13 days didn't really bother any of us, actually. If anything, we were all ready to stay on board. Here's something we didn't think about is we've been off the ship since Sunday. It's now Wednesday. That's crazy. It's only been 4 days. And it's kind of, that is a lot of people entering the park right now. You get this weird, like all of us have it right now where we're all just kind of like in a like a fog, like it's hard to explain. A funk, I guess you would call it. Like nobody's sick or anything's wrong, but at the same time, like we're all just like at a loss, I guess. It's just weird. Yeah, Disney Cruise hangover is real. Yeah, thank you. That's what we're gonna call it. Thank you. So another thing is, that's a lot of people still. When you're on a 13-night cruise coming from Europe, because I only have done the from Europe, you set your clock backs an hour every once in a while. And it's crazy because like you'll start waking up earlier and earlier every day, like I was, and I was just like, okay, breakfast isn't even open yet. I woke up too early today. I wouldn't call it depressed. No, we're not depressed. Like we all felt very fine. It's just kind of like, it's weird to go from ocean like, you know, moving constantly, you know, activities, certain foods and things every day, and then you completely stop moving every day. Right? There's not motion. You don't eat the same foods every day. It's just. So we went over to Europe when we rolled back the clocks here in America. Like we got there Friday, October 31st, and we got so we had the time zone rollback as well here in America on Sunday. So when we hit the ocean, the first day when we left Funchal and we started cruising across the ocean, the first night was rollback, second night rollback, third night no rollback, fourth night rollback. I think fifth night we didn't, and then the night right before Castaway we rolled back again. But when you leave Southampton and you go to Spain, you actually move your clock forward an hour because the UK is not on the same time zone as Spain. time zones for the cruise were definitely an interesting thing. So your days wound up becoming like 25-hour days, like continuously. But you don't really notice it because, like, you know, your days are just filled with things like normal, and then you go to bed at midnight and you wake up at the same time the next day. Let's see what else. Housekeeper, we had Alex. Oh my gosh, we love talking to Alex. He was just so much knowledge and like everything he's done and like all the different talent animals. Like he's like, oh, these are just some of the talent animals, and I got a ton more and everything. The crew talent show is a must if you ever on a transatlantic cruise or you're on a cruise that has a crew talent show. Don't miss it. That was one of the coolest like shows I think I've ever seen on Disney Cruise Line. And I'm not saying like they were doing anything out like crazy or anything, but like it's the server team, and then you could hear the people in the crowd watching their servers up there in a band, or like the captain and the cruise director and everybody and engineering all up there acting like they're in the Olympics with the feet. No, it was probably one of the coolest shows. I love how much the captain of the Disney Fantasy was involved in everything. He was there at the boat regatta, which I didn't even know that was a thing. That's where everybody built their custom boats. Yeah, time zones didn't really matter since we're on the boat, but they'd still have you move your clocks around. So that is something. Do they do the shows? Okay, so you only get one Aladdin show, one Frozen show, and then the one Believe show. Otherwise than that, they have other entertainment on board, which I did go and see, right? There was like a magician, there was a professional juggler, right? They have things that kind of fill in. But the first 2-3 nights of the cruise, they had no shows. And even the embarkation day, they didn't have a show. They just had movies in the Walt Theater. So there was that was probably the #1 complaint in the entire cruise was the food, and it wasn't just like I was like, well, you know, food's food and pizza's pizza. You know how I feel about. Oof, that was something we didn't do. We didn't eat the pizza. There was something up with the pizza, and we were like, nobody in my family liked the pizza they had up on deck 11. Also, that was never available. Like they were never making them fast enough, so that wasn't really available. Cheeseburgers though, what's up? I had like 30-something cheeseburgers. I don't remember the full amount, but yeah, they're so good. I don't know why they were so good, but they were so good. Oh, there's a private event tonight. Oh, that makes sense. But the #1 complaint, like people were literally lining up at guest relations downstairs, deck 3, about the food almost daily. Yeah, I know, Kristen. Now me and Shelly are really kind of curious about that. What's the difference between going on a Disney cruise from Port Canaveral to Barcelona? I know, because we were talking to, like I said, we got to. There's a couple of cast members we knew from the May 1st through 4th cruise that we went on before they went over to Europe, and we saw them again. In fact, one of our waiter from the May 1st through 4th cruise was on this one, and we wound up, we were at Cabanas and we were talking to them for a good minute, and they were all so excited for their Walmart orders because they're not allowed to order Amazon or something like that. I don't know, we're still learning things, but they were like, oh my gosh, we can't wait to have some American food. So is the food different on different cruises? Yes, like there's 1923, there's the Frozen restaurant on the Wish, right? Every cruise has, not all the cruises, like Disney Fantasy and Dream, both share the same restaurant styles. But like the Treasure and the Wish, Treasure, Destiny all have different restaurants for their themed hall. So like one's Lion King, one's Frozen, one's Coco. Hey, how you doing?
We met you the other night at Jollywood, yeah.
Yeah, how you guys doing?
Closing it out.
Closing it out with Guardians.
Are you heading back that way?
Yeah, we're going back.
It's easiest that way.
It's so quiet already.
It was quiet all
It's
day.
like 18 minutes to 10, and I'm like, normally there's people everywhere.
Yeah. That we came out and we're like, ooh.
It was dead, yeah. All day was pretty quiet, honestly.
Yeah.
It was. When did you get here?
About 5.
Yeah, yeah.
And like I was like, cool, Guardians is 30. No, it was an hour. I waited an hour. But
Well, they had it posted tonight. It was 55 when we got in line. We didn't wait a minute over 30.
yeah.
So it was nice. They do
I
that
think when everybody saw 30, everybody rushed over there, and I just got there at the wrong time.
You got there at 55.
It was good to see you guys. Have a good night. Most complaints were like food was either unseasoned or unflavored. You know, like, I don't know. I've been on, this is my 12th Disney cruise, and this one was definitely off. Like for just like every, the only thing I have to say was really good was like the quick service area. Now they have changed that. If you guys haven't seen, there is now a taco bar set up on the Fantasy now. That was one of the things they did in dry dock. While they were in dry dock, they did that. They replaced the carpet in the Grand Hall in the entrance of the ship. They also replaced the carpet inside the animator's pallet. We know we can see the fray everywhere. It's normal with new carpet like that. It kind of frays up everywhere. You just got to vacuum it every day when it's new. They were still working on the funnel tower suite the entire cruise. I was watching them at like 1 o'clock in the morning standing like the desk at guest relations and painting the ship. Like I was up so late at night, I was literally like out there and seeing them doing work. Let's see, what else did they do? Oh, so you know, and you go to Epic Universe, for those who've been there, they got the portals when you enter, those screens that make it look really cool and everything when you enter the portal. The whole D lounge is now wrapped in that. So that was pretty cool. I liked the setups. They did a lot of lighting and technical work across the ship, like some audio things. Some audio things needed some extra work. We had a very interesting Pirates night. We'll just leave it at that. But some audio work needs to be done over there. The show happened. It was just really quiet, and there was just, yeah. And that's why there's not much of like that pirate show in the video, because it was pretty bad. The actors and everybody were fine. The cast members performing, all that stuff. I was just the audio issues. Let's see. Pirate night was cool. Fireworks off the port side of the ship. So now I've known if you've ever cruised with Disney, you always stood on the right side or starboard side of the ship. That was the side the fireworks come off of. I usually pick the other side because it's a better view. On the ship, they fired the fireworks off from the port side, which is the side where you get on the aqueduct, where you. So yeah, now fireworks are coming off of that side. They used to. I've never seen that. That's my, like I said, 12th cruise now, and that's the first time I've seen them coming off of the port side. That was new. Maybe they're changing it up so they can have more flexibility in doing fireworks, because you know, winds and ships and. How's your 2 weeks ago? Trying to go through it. The show. Aladdin was great, but as you may have watched in our videos, the first Aladdin show that we went to go see they wound up canceling halfway through our show, and then they completely canceled the second showing due to, like I said, a lot of audio and technical things they updated, so we had to wait. And then what was it, 2 days later they brought the show back again so we could watch the full show, and it was great. I love it. Aladdin's one of my favorite ones. And then Frozen was really good. I was surprised. I feel like they changed a lot in that show because, yeah, and Allie was just having the best time with it. And then Believe with the genie and just the whole, like, all the different princesses and everything and the whole experience. It's definitely one of those cruises where you're like, wow, I can't believe I just spent 2 weeks on a cruise, but at the same time you're like, I'd do that again. Now the entertainment, let's talk about the not entertainment, the activities. A lot of the activities roll over every day, same activity day after day. Draw this person, draw this. Nick Wilde happened, I think, like Shelly had it in there like 12 different times, but then like Draw Ursula was only twice the entire cruise. Match Your Mate only happened 2 nights. The only reason they did 3 shows is because the Aladdin show wound up getting canceled that night, so they had to fill in something, so they added an additional Match Your Mate. But only 2 Match Your Mates for an entire 13-night cruise. But then at the same time, it was like trivia. If you love trivia, there was literally almost the same trivia every day. And it's the same questions and answers. So if you just remember the ones from the previous day. There's just so much going on, but at the same time, a lot of it does start repeating. So like, at one point, I was just hanging out in the room with Allie, just watching the ocean go by. We were sitting on the balcony, and she would just look at me and goes like, "This is nice, Dad." And I'm like, "Yes, it is."
I've experienced Guardians,
Oh yeah, no, nice things about the transatlantic cruise, though, it does count as one cruise. It doesn't count as more than one. So if you are trying to get your cruise count up on Disney, it's just one. It's a long one, but after you do it, you'll know if you want to do it again or not really quickly. We were probably, I think, what, day 5, and we were literally sailing towards Punch Out, and we all just kind of like, yeah, we'd do this again. Yes, first few days we were having 4-meter swells, which are like, 13, 14 feet tall waves. We talked to some people who were down on deck 2 tonight, who were literally having water come up to their windows on deck 2. The little twin porthole windows, or whatever ones. Or no, not the twin porthole one, the bigger window. Sometimes we'd start rolling, and then we started, when I say rolling, like you just go like this, and a couple times we got rolling, they were like, oh yeah, you can see water right outside the window. Yeah. I keep forgetting the double windows are not on that ship. That's true. Either way, it's definitely something to consider if you are a avid Disney cruiser. I would consider doing one if you could. It's cruise sponsored. Who's sponsored? I ain't got no sponsors. Yeah, actually I do got a sponsor. RonOnTheGo.com is my sponsor. It's my website. I make candles. That's about as sponsored as I get. The interesting thing for next year on the transatlantic cruise is that it's this year it was held out longer than normal because of dry dock. That's why the cruise was in November. Normally the cruise is in September and October, or in the beginning of October, which is like usually when we get hurricanes here. Actually, I would say Jessica Shelley really worked her tail off for that cruise. Candle Cup department really killed it, and that's the reason why we were able to do that. And that's thanks to all of you. We don't have sponsors here. We don't plug things. We have Angela, but I mean, like, it's Angela, like, woo! Hi, Angela. Thanks for joining us. That's the great thing about having, like, not sponsors. You don't have to worry about, like, talking about certain things. You don't have to, like, plug things or like, yeah, you book with Angela, you don't. I mean, it's up to you. You don't have to worry about her. Angela's a good friend. She's been watching for years, since the all-day people mover of 23. And then one day she's like, do you want a travel person? I'm like, not really. I don't want to like have to say your name or anything. And she was like you don't have to. I was like, all right. See, that works for me. You don't have to. Okay. If you book with Angela, awesome. If you don't book with Angela, awesome. I mean, however you like to work it, everybody. But she's there, and she's here to assist. I literally called her, and I was like, I want to book the transatlantic cruise. And she's like, I got you. And that was, yeah, I booked the cruise through Angela. Super easy process, by the way, because she already had all my information from the previous cruise we went on. So, like, she's like, okay, just need a card number you want to put it on, and okay, you're booked. You're done. It was way too easy. That thing is Disney Cruise. That's right. Things are Disney Cruises. But a bunch of people here have booked through Angela, and I've yet to hear somebody not like Angela, except me. I think I'm the only one who booked through Angela and didn't like it. Being sponsored, for those who don't know, requires a certain amount of lying, I guess you would say. I wouldn't say that lying is the right word, but like the everything is perfect motto, even if it's not. Florida online. Hello, good to see you. Thanks for joining us from Brazil. I mean, I'd be down to go in the crew hole if I'm on another transatlantic cruise, especially because I try to help Alex in our room host, because you know he's got however many rooms. So like I was asked like, what's a way I could help you have the room more ready? Like, do you want me to pull the bedding apart and everything? Of course, he tells me no. They're like, no, we got it, sir. You're on vacation. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not that person. So like, I'd always make sure to put all the towels in a pile and all the wash, like, and try to make it like as organized as possible for him. You know, I do that at hotels too, and drives Shelly crazy. They're like, they're gonna clean the room, and I'm like, yeah, but like, let's make it easier for them. I don't know, especially because we have the time. Like, it's a 13-night cruise. We have the time. Yes, the Panama Canal one would definitely be something we were talking about. Whoa, Ron might be my spirit animal. So, I don't know. I always think about flow, right? Like, so when I'm talking to somebody, I always try to stand off to the side. I try not to. This comes from being in Japan for months and months at a time and everything. Like, everything has a. If you ever go live in Japan for like months at a time, like trash gets separated, like recycle goes here, trash goes over here, burnables go over here, your towels go in this pile, your linens go in this pile. Everything over in Japan you have to organize or they won't pick it up for you. So like, it's now a habit for me to do that. Oh, I know. I tried to stack the plates before my server, the server came over. And I was trying to clean them all up and get them all on the plate. And he was like, sir, you don't have to do all that. And I'm like, but I'm just sitting here. On the treasure, how? Yeah, Kristen, on average, mine had 12 rooms. Yeah. Let's see, another transatlantic side. It's almost 10 o'clock. We're almost out of here, everybody. Another thing, let's see. Okay, so we've been doing embarkation, got on the ship, cruise line. So if you're on a 13-night cruise, you got 13 days of itineraries to go to. There are 226 different things to do per day. That's including the kids clubs and everything. From everything from yoga, spa treatments, all the way out to, there are 226 different activities per day or more. I think one day we saw 260 something. That's a lot of activities for your whole cruise. Now, when it comes to entertainment, I feel like they dropped the ball on the entertainment, because for the first 4 or 5 days of the cruise, they kept playing the same 3 movies in the theater for the first 5 days. We didn't get Tron until like day 7, and then they only played Tron, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 times the rest of the cruise. But then like, God, I cannot remember the movie, but Shelly would know. And they played that movie every day, at least once to twice a day for the entire cruise. And then there was like a couple other movies, and we're not talking like anything super old, but we're talking like 5-10 year old movies. And like you go in there and there'd be like 5-6 people watching the movies. Yeah, row, sitting down in parades is a normal thing in Japan, but if you sit down for parades here in Florida, they'll ask you to stand up. There's a reason why we don't sit down at the parades here in Florida. It's because they will actually ask you to stand up. You cannot sit during fireworks. They will make you stand up. So in today's video, the number was 46 ice cream cones. Tanner didn't even break 40. But to be fair, he wasn't feeling well for the first portion of the trip. They don't tell you how full the ship is, Puff and Breeze. Like, everybody keeps asking that question. It's not like it's no different than like, how busy is the park today? I don't know. It's not going to make an announcement like 36,000 people were here today. We don't know. It's hard to tell, because some days you'd think the ship was empty and nobody was on it, and then other days you're like, everybody's on deck 11 today. That was a cool thing about this cruise too. We're running out of time here, but the cruise was very mellow. I mean, almost everybody on this cruise has cruised before. Like when they were like, do we got any new cruisers? And there'd be a very faint cheer. Not very many people, but do we have any gold members, platinum members? The amount of pearl members on that cruise was insane. And we met that guy. If you guys watched the Castaway video today, we met a guy, and he was like, he saw me with my camera, and he was like standing there, and he was like, yeah, go ahead and get this on video. He's been on 123 Disney cruises. I think that's what he said. I gotta review my video, but like since 1999. No, it's the same ice cream flavors the entire cruise. Banana, mango, strawberry, vanilla, chocolate. Some of the things we really enjoyed on the cruise was just like Deck 4. If you guys don't know what Deck 4 is, on the Disney Treasure and the Disney Fantasy and Dream, on Deck 4 they have these benches outside. And after we got after Fun Chow, the weather got into like the 75s every day after that. Pretty much the entire Atlantic is 75 degrees the whole time. And you would just sit there and go by and just watch the ocean, and you fall asleep in the chair. It's very comfortable. Deck 4 is amazing. That's why I dislike the Wish Treasure Dream, or Wish Treasure and other one, Destiny, because they totally changed up Deck 4 and made it less convenient. Let's see. But no, and like you can't even, like the doors are Now, at the beginning of the cruise, we couldn't go to deck 4 because of how strong the winds were. We were having winds hitting us at 50 plus knots. I mean, we're sailing into the wind, but still, we were having 50 knot winds hitting the front of the ship for a good couple days. And then I was like, when you hit the Atlantic from Funchal to Port Canaveral, we hit the middle of the Atlantic and it was just flat. Like the ocean was calm, it was flat, there was nothing going on. It was pretty amazing. So, it's definitely a lot of fun. I don't want to say, like, for my family, it was a lot of fun. Now, Allie said she doesn't want to go on a longer than 3-day cruise again because she was, like, missing pebbles and stuff. But when we had to get off the ship and tell her that she had to say goodbye to her best friend that she made on board, she was like, no, we got a couple more days. So, yeah, it was great though. Really enjoyed it. Definitely, and it's a unique experience for sure if you ever cruised. Now, tomorrow's video comes out. This is probably the most important one for those who fly home after the cruise. Same day. Good luck. No, we didn't, Kathy. Yeah, no, we all looked for it, but we weren't seeing anything out there in the ocean. In fact, I didn't really see any stars until we got closer to the Bahamas, like a day out. It took 2 hours and 20 minutes to go from from the line back by Animator's Palette to get all the way through customs and outside to pick up and drop off because we had somebody come pick us up. So, and we got a shorter wait time than some people who waited over 3 hours. And that was because we ate breakfast kind of quick and we're like, all right, we got to get off the ship. We have people meeting us. And we wound up calling them when we eventually got off the ship, which was already an hour and 10 minutes into our wait. And we called them and they were like, yeah, so, because everybody has to go through customs. Everybody. When I say everybody, not just the people on board the ship who are traveling, every server, captain, but the chief, everybody on the ship, including everybody who works on board, has to go through customs. So, it's a lot. It's kind of insane. People are already missing their flights and they hadn't even got off the ship yet. Like, because they're like, my flight's at noon. It was 9 o'clock in the morning. Their flight was at noon. We didn't get outside until after 11 o'clock. So, churro waffles. Well, we had churro waffles one day and they were amazing. And then the next day we had the churro waffles again. So I was just like, oh, they're probably from yesterday. And then we had some churro waffles 3 days later. And I'm like, that's weird. But then there was like faint churro waffles here and there randomly for a couple days, and then we got a whole new batch of churro waffles the day before Castaway. All right. It's just a lot. It's a lot the whole time. And even though like food wasn't, I guess, like top tier, I don't know. I had the lamb. I loved it. I had some steaks that I went into the Palo. The Palo restaurant was delicious. I wore pants. I only wear pants at Palo. This is a good fact. This is actually 100% a fact. The only reason I own pants is so I can go to Palo, because they require that. Let's see. But Angela was tracking, like, I booked with Angela. She was tracking along. She already knew something was up when I was getting off the ship on Sunday morning before I even told her anything. She's my travel lady. If you were trying to book somebody, or I'm trying to book a trip, and you want somebody to help you out, there's Angela. No, Trey, Wi-Fi was good enough to stream on the ship. I decided to not. I decided to actually take the time off. I felt like if I started streaming, then like it would distract from... And then like Tanner would just pop out of nowhere, and I was like... Anyone, what are those, Ron? These are my Palo pants. So, hi Betsy. Yeah, and me and Tanner, we'd hang out, and one night we were watching Tron and in the Walt Theater, and he was like watching the movie, and I look over and he's just completely passed out. And I was like, Tanner. He's like, yeah, go to bed. He goes, oh no, I'm watching the movie. And I'm like, Tanner, you're responding to me with your eyes closed. He goes, I'm going to go to bed. I'm like, all right. I was like, we'll watch it another night. He goes, that's a good idea. It was great. Me and Allie hung out a bunch. Like, yeah. Kristen, they had every custom spot full. They had somebody in customs in every spot in that spot inside the Port Canaveral terminal. Like, you can't take picture or video in it, but they had everybody working. And I mean, we're not talking they were slow or anything, but you have to remember there's 1,400 crew members on board. There's probably about 3,000 guests on board. Like, you got 4,000 plus people trying to go through. I don't know, I think there was like 15 custom officials, you know, and each one's going to take up to 3 minutes, even as much as 5 minutes, because not everybody's coming from the United States, you know, coming back to the United States. Some people are coming from Europe to the United States. It takes a lot of time. The Queen of Hearts. But now my kids are like, we spend too much time with your dad. Like when I left, because you know they get out of school early on Wednesdays at 2 o'clock. That's why we never start early on Wednesdays, because I hang out with them after school. We were talking. Allie goes, all right, Dad, go to work. I'm gonna go play Roblox. And Tanner goes, yep, we're going to play Roblox, Dad. Bye. I'm like, it's only 4 o'clock. They're like, bye, Dad. And then we got Allie's birthday coming up in 11 days. Everybody, 11 days, and I got a 6-year-old. She's gonna be so big. So I don't really want to take the transatlantic to Barcelona, I don't want to, but like I can't. That's the end of the school year for my kids, because in Florida, the transatlantic to Barcelona is in May, so I can't take them out of school in the last weeks of their school. So yeah, I would love to though. I love the itinerary they have to go over to Barcelona. I like their whole itinerary and everything, but it's not going to work out. The only thing we possibly do is the transatlantic from Southampton to Port Canaveral. Also, time zones. Go the other direction. Also, the transatlantic cruise to Barcelona is 14 days. The transatlantic from Southampton is 13 days. Or 13 nights. So, you have to kind of play with it and everything. Like, what works for you, what doesn't work for you. As long as the Panama Canal cruise doesn't interfere with school schedule. That's the thing. Like, we had a holiday in the middle of this cruise, right? We had Veterans Day during the cruise on that last Tuesday. So the kids didn't technically miss a day of school there, and I guess a ton of kids didn't show up to school on Monday. Well, next time we know about the monster situation. I could have picked up a bunch in Fun Chow, but when I was on board, I was like, can I get a monster? Like, yeah, we got plenty. And 2 days later, they were out. I was like, oh, the crew drank them all. Gotta remember, there's 1,400 crew members on board. But that's going to be it for us here tonight at EPCOT. Tomorrow, we got Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. We're riding rides tomorrow. We're going to go ride Space Mountain, ride the Speedway, and what we'll do is we'll watch the second parade from Frontierland and then jump over and get on Jungle Cruise at the end of the night and still make the stage show. I bet we could do it. And then maybe teacups too. We'll maybe fit that in there as well. And then on Friday, we're doing the double-double. That's right, double parade on double parade. So that's the plan for Friday. Jollywood Saturday, Mickey's Sunday morning, Magic Kingdom. Sunday night, Universal Studios for the Macy's Day Parade. That's the schedule for the rest of the week. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. No cost to you. No, it's free to do. And no cost to you. My kids still think the cruises are free. They're adorable. You guys can come back and watch anytime. Thank my Patreon members and channel members for supporting all the things that we do with everything that we got going on. We got a lot more coming up this next year. Me and Shelly Lily are in the works right now. Every day we talk about next year and plans and ideas for the family to go and do some other stuff. Not just cruise related, but like maybe road trip or something. I want to thank my moderators for always moderating and always being here all the time. My wife for, well, getting all the plans ready for next year. We got a lot going on. And if you guys are looking to book that trip out to a transatlantic cruise yourself, or maybe you just want to come here to Epcot and just stare at this beautiful view, because isn't this the best? Like this right there. Oh, this just so good right here. That's Travel with Angela in the description below. She booked my cruise, and it was super easy. I literally said, I want to go on this cruise. Here's credit card number. And she says, you're in the system. You're good to go. And I was like, oh, for me? And then I went on a cruise. It was great. So book with Travel with Angela if you want to. If you don't want to, you don't have to do that either. You can book your own trip. I mean, she's there to help out if you want to. Yeah. Angela. Otherwise, not everybody. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow at Mickey's Very Merry, 6 p.m. tomorrow night. Of course, we have that holiday. Woohoo! The holiday surprise. And my dude, Coda Bear the Explorer, is currently live he's going to be live in a little bit over there at Disneyland. That's my dude, Coda Bear the Explorer. Going to be live real soon. This guy. Also, final cruise vlog coming out tomorrow. Final cruise vlog out tomorrow. And it's literally 7 minutes long. It shows you the craziness of disembarkation. But it completes the entire series of our cruise. And thank you everybody so much for watching all the cruise videos while we're out there and everything. It means the world to me. And we're excited to do some other stuff this coming year. Brandon could be involved in the future. I'm just saying. You didn't hear it from me, but I'm just saying. And if you don't know who I'm talking about, cozy, but ready for adventure. You guys have a wonderful night. Yes, I gotta go home and I literally had 4 boxes of jars show up at my house when I got here at 6 o'clock, or they showed up at my house at 6 o'clock. I have to go home and make 4 boxes of candles. So yes, candle department needs to go home. But I don't want to. Thank you, Noah. And you all have a wonderful... I'm just rambling now. See what I mean? We're professional rambler, amateur live streamer, gangster. And Justin B celebrating 30 months of membership. Thank you so much, Justin B. Greatly appreciate it.